fatigue for me is the worst for a game.
Yeah, Valheim's just pretty chill.
Valheim,
For the most part, it's
you
just
hit the
chill.
content wall and then you just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Well, I haven't hit the content wall on the stream channel yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after that though.
So a lot of people, what they do is they abandon the game.
I don't know.
The only ones that aren't abandoning the game are
they're creating their own content.
Yeah, they're the streamers, content creators, or they're the builders that just end up posting screenshots anyway. So I guess in a way they are content creating, but they're
I mean, the next one, I got the next idea. Someone can have is they just make like an organized PvP server, but I don't know how to. You can't just have like a random PvP server because you'll just get like trolls
people
in there.
Coming in with cheater hammer.
Yeah, so you have to have like an organized PvP server.
That's why all the servers are password protected, by the way, is because.
Yeah. Because you'll just get the thing. But yeah, with this base now that I can like consolidated that a little bit, there's more room to build some more buildings here. I don't know what we build here yet, but
I do have a thought process on how to deal with that. Like, if the content creators started creating a building, if they decided to like contact some builders to build giant fortresses in their world, and then started a world PvP, anyone can join PvP server, and they have these giant structures already in their map. I think that'd be interesting, just to watch people just destroy that stuff in the PvP.
Oh, here's that thing. I need to move that upstairs.
But I think that would take a lot of work.
Yeah. The other way is you do like the RP PvP, but I don't know. I'm not super interested in watching that stuff, but I find it I like watch like the consolidated version of certain things like that though.
That's what I mean, is just having
like the space engineer stuff. I like watching. I don't like watching them RP, but I like watching them like have the RP battle. You know what I mean? So I don't like the like I'll skip to the middle of the video because I want to watch them just fighting.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is I'm pretty sure that it would be.
I put the map up here, by the way. The map table, cartography table. When this room has a lot more. We can add a lot more portals to this room before it runs out of space.
I think you'll run out of world to explore by the time you have that actually full. Oh shoot, I gotta repair stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to get bronze, I think. I don't think we need the bronze now, though, because the fermenter's already cooking. So I think we're just waiting for the fermenter now. Other thing we need is iron. We need iron maces.
Yeah. Oh.
You killed the troll earlier?
No.
There was randomly a troll head near the copper deposit hole.
Oh. Maybe I did, I don't remember. It's either that or I chucked the troll head out of my inventory.
Also a shit ton of rocks, because I picked them up, now I need to run back already. Oh.
killed the deer.
There's a bunch of wood and rocks over here that need to be hauled back.
I'm trying to get some food because I keep running out of food.
We have an entire chest of deer meat, by the way, of uncooked deer meat.
Oh.
It's over at the other base. All the food is at the other base. I'm not sure if the veggies will be done yet either. Right before you joined, earlier, I replanted all the vegetables. Yeah, the veggie it's probably in your map now, but it's over there. It's a little bit of a walk.
Yeah, I've seen. Oh, you moved the veggie farm? Yeah, I see that now. You did.
I moved it to a spot. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have issues with, I don't want things to spawn there and murderlate everything, basically.
Yeah. I'm getting blueberries pretty much. And if I find any caves or crypts, I'm gonna get some of the yellow mushrooms. If I can.
More yellow mushrooms? Alright.
Yeah, if I can. They tend to be very useful later on.
Oh, you were throwing bronze in the forges earlier?
I was throwing copper in them.
Copper? Yeah. That's what I was
Yeah, copper plus. Oh good.
I sometimes say bronze and copper interchangeably.
I know they're pretty much the same thing because copper is pretty useless in this game other than to make a copper knife. I'm grabbing blueberries and thistle pretty much. And if I find more deer, they're dead too. I don't think you find that many.
No,
I don't think there's that many deer.
They're attacking that section of wall again randomly. I don't know why. It has to be that workbench that they're trying to kill.
What?
They just keep attacking like a strong part of the wall for some reason, rather than a weak part of the wall.
Yeah, usually they're trying to find the shortest path to the workbench. I found some
There's a workbench on the wall, so I think they're trying to kill the workbench. But they can't hit it, so they're just like failing.
They'll walk in circles.
Makes them easy to kill though, because I can just shoot them with a bow from the spot they attack.
And a lot of them just spawned.
Stop.
Oh, 1-star Grey Dwarf Brute. That's interesting.
More honey, hurrah. I did find 2 more bees, by the way, so we have four beehives. You might have seen that
That's
earlier,
good.
though. Doubles the honey production.
Yeah, in this game, if I end up getting bored, I just do something stupid like going to the swamp. With this level of armor. Well, actually, in this level of armor, it's not too bad. Or I go to the swamp with 43 health. It's kind of a dumb idea no matter what armor you are in.
I was running around without eating anything for a while. But I wasn't going to the swamp.
We need blood packs.
Oh, shit. I've seen Falshaw for the swamp, but it went off when I was going through the portal, so I don't know which side of the portal it's on. It's on the other side. It's at the spawn house. So I
Yes, it is.
yeah. There it is. I just crafted the troll back piece to go with troll set. Alright, I'm going to the spawn house now. Hopefully they didn't make it through the walls yet. They did not. Make sure to repair the gates. Ooh, those were almost broken. Jeez. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, I got down to like 5 HP because of the swamp. Right away. Going back now though. Because of the...
The archers, I'm having issues with the Dragar archers. Jeez. I'm stuck in a rock. Okay, we're good. Oh, they can shoot you while you're rolling, so I got killed.
Yep, they can. Why rolling isn't always the best method. I'm gonna be a while because I went... What's up?
I slept at the swamp camp last, so I am really far away.
Oh.
Oh well, it's fine. If they destroy the base, then we can just build a new base.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make the stag hammer for AoE attacks. I'm just getting annoyed by all the small things.
All the small things.
Well, there's a lot of things that are just... Although I don't know, because it'll destroy things like bushes.
Maybe that's why you have so many issues with bushes in your worlds.
Yeah, that would be, because I used a whole bunch of AoE freaking hammers in my dark woods, and now I had no berries. Now I can't make anything that requires berries. And my dark woods is almost stripped entirely anyways.
So in your map, you're reaching the point where you're moving around, just hoovering up all the resources and as I and then moving on.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what was happening before. Shoot, I have freaking this on me. That's what was happening before. Pretty much wanted to use cheats basically in the game.
Yeah.
I found a smell from the swamp.
Oh, it's still going on?
Yeah. They haven't actually broken in yet.
They were super focused on chasing like deer and boar for some reason.
Yeah, it looks that way. They are definitely going to get in. Oh, these archers are just...
I'm not quite there yet. Alright, coming in
know.
the portal now.
Shoot, I died.
Did they get through the walls yet?
No, but they're about to. Worst case scenario, we lose our gear temporarily.
I changed the spawn point to the bed there, so now I can like die over and over.
Oh! You wanna know where I slept last? I slept at the spawn base last.
Yeah, well, technically that's where we're supposed to be sleeping, but... I was worried about dying in the swamp, so I ran away. What do you know what I mean?
Leave me alone! Eat crap food, because that's all I have.
Well, the event's over, and the walls are still holding. I'm just repairing the walls real quick.
Save me, Boar! Save me!
You should just... Did you grab your stuff? You should have grabbed your stuff and ran back in.
I got my stuff.
Oh, they hit one of the bees. The bees are mad now. So many archers, jeez. That's why I was having issues, because of all these fucking archers.
That's why I died too. Well, at least we got parts for, sausages.
This isn't working.
Well, let me go grab that boar meat so we can actually have sausages. Wait, we can't make sausages. Can we?
I mean, we could. We just have to get iron and take a ship here. Or find the swamp that's in this region. If there is one.
There probably is not, knowing how world generation is. It's very rare for swamps to be around spawn.
I know. There's more black forest on this island though. I've seen that much. I was exploring around for more bees and found more black. I seen more black forest and didn't have that direction because I was looking for bees at the time.
No! No, you
or something.
Yeah, I got angry that I accidentally put boar meat in there.
Okay.
I broke the fire, oh no.
I got sick of the leveling tool not working properly, so I'm just pickaxing it down how I want.
I got angry with the fact that I put boar meat on the thing. I didn't want to put boar meat on the thing. No, you cannot make sausages yet.
Yeah, I know, we need 2 pieces of iron, probably. Actually, we might be able to make the spice rack now. Let's see what that requires. Yeah, we need to go harvest the carrots and turnips, and we'll be able to make a spice rack.
And have the ingredients for it. I mean the recipe for it, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you picked up a turnip yet. I have. It's
I have not.
2 carrots, 1 turnip, 3 thistle, 5 mushroom, and a dandelion. Or 3 dandelion. I actually don't have the one.
Oh, we have lots of glow mushrooms. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I went and explored more caves. So. When I was looking for the bees, I found more caves.
Oh, I see, yeah, we do have like a full chest of
deer meat? Yeah. This island spawns shit tons of deer. I think that's what's saving us. But when we get an event here so far without having to upgrade the walls, there's so many deer out in the woods that they start attacking the woods rather than us.
It's gonna be a long time cooking this freaking deer.
Yeah, I was debating on setting up like 5 fires with like 5 to 10 fires and just cooking all at once.
Yeah.
We also have a whole chest full of stone, so we can do more stone stuff too as well. Though I don't know where those nails went. We had a shit ton of nails. I just don't know where they went. Like, we should have enough nails to craft another ship, actually. Actually, 2 ships. There's 80, so I found them. Okay. More fires. Sap.
You need dwarf eyes?
No, I'm good. I was putting dwarf eyes away. Trying to empty my bags with the trash. Oh, I know what we can do right now. We can go to that trader.
I'm gonna cook all this deer meat at once. Give me a second.
I need resin and fine wood, so I'll grab this resin here. Where's the fine wood? I know it's over here. Uh-oh. We're low on fine wood somehow.
Cooking all the deer meat at once.
Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Beautiful.
I should learn how to make the clip thing so we can clip this shit.
deer meat.
Here's 2 more pieces of uncooked deer meat.
I still have like 10 stacks. I still have 4 stacks to go through.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at sniping the deers.
I'm pretty good at cooking deer meat, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
It's all good. I did this one time to kill grey dwarfs too. By the time I'm done putting them all on the line. Oh, by the time I'm done putting them all on the line, I just have to wait around a second and then they're all cooked again. There's still more deer meat. I know I'm out of wood, but I'm not out of deer meat.
Whoa! No! Alright, it's fine. Let's rebuild it. I clicked into the game again and it did that. Alright.
You're stuck with that two uncooked deer meat.
I threw it at you.
I don't have any more meat.
I need to go find more fine wood. So I'm gonna go cut some trees and gather mushrooms apparently. I'm probably eventually gonna get lazy and make a portal to the veggie farm too, just because it's not that far away, but it's close enough where I'm lazy. I don't want to go there.
I don't have anything to smack down at fire pits.
You out of deer meat already?
Yep.
Alright.
I got too much deer meat to carry now.
Well, I guess you can go put it back in the chest it was in, just cooked.
Now we need that many carrots.
I got a bunch planted. Probably not that many, but I do have a lot planted.
Blueberries. Was it blueberries and carrots, is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's blueberries and carrots.
We do have a lot of blueberries too.
Yeah, we do. I just went and grabbed a whole bunch too. I'm making better food.
Yeah, I should get that belt. I want that belt.
Yeah. I wish we could put a belt on top of a belt.
Belt your belt with a belt.
No. So some of the old world content is worth doing then.
For World of Warcraft, yeah. Once in a while, yeah, there's stuff worth doing. I mean, that gives you an extra option that helps that Hearthstone or whatever. Not some of it's worth it for gold making too, but it's hard for me to tell you what is and isn't because I don't care that much about gold making to give a shit about.
Yeah, I know. I don't really either.
Like, I just... Like, for this expansion, I basically did profession stuff to make enough gold at the beginning of the expansion, and I've just been coasting on that initial, like, people dumping gold on the market thing to whatever. One sec, I gotta switch my I gotta plug in my headphones. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's about time we go see the trader because I just seen how many ambers you have.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. And I keep hitting the weight carry limit, which is annoying me.
Yeah. That annoys everybody.
I know. It annoys people after they even get the build.
Okay.
There, I built the second boat.
I built a chest for good food. Oh wait, no, I should put not this food, but
I'm wondering if I accidentally put more fine wood into the furnace again. Because I thought I had another stack of it somewhere, but I can't find it.
I seen us
I
like
put a
a
little
quarter
bit.
of it.
Yeah, I used that a little bit. So I just rebuilt the ship, or built another ship.
Okay, a lot of that deer meat I ended up using to make deer stew with. So there's deer stew in the chest next to the.
Okay. Oh shit.
What?
Since we're going there, we need to build a portal.
Yep. And we need fine wood to build portal.
We only have 8, so onward to get more fine wood. There's a bunch of birch trees just on the way to the veggie farm. There's a bunch of birch trees.
Okay.
Although each time I go out here, there's less and less, obviously.
Yeah. That was the issue. The other issue I was running into on
Running out of fine wood.
and running out of birch trees and everything else.
Yeah, they need to change how the seeds work, where you can actually have a sustainable farm of birch.
Well, whenever Anna would cut them down, she would not keep the seeds. She would dump the seeds for resin. She valued resin over everything else, and like, resin is garbage. I secretly kept dumping it into the obliterator because we had so much resin, and she would sit there and say resin's more important than everything else. She'd get mad at me for dumping resin. Huh?
Yeah, resin doesn't matter really.
And resin, you can literally just sit there, kill a couple great dwarfs, and you get resin.
Also, you get resin from cutting down trees. So.
You get resin from killing greylings.
I know. You just get it everywhere.
And she valued it more than everything else. And I'm just like, why? It's because the torches use it. But rather than upgrading the torches, because it costs more resources, she kept upgrading the, dude, I'm punching trees apparently. Because if you upgrade the torches, they burn longer.
Yeah.
Rather than making the good torches, she kept putting crap torches everywhere.
What the fuck? Oh, that's the spawn portal. Or the spawn base.
The spawn.
Yeah, despawn. I just seen the glowing and I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay.
So good.
I'm filled up, I gotta go to the back. I've got 39 though, so, but as long as, well actually there's 8 at the thing, so we should have enough.
I wonder if Twitch would have an issue if we both stream the same content.
Nope. They don't care.
I know. It's probably better for their algorithm anyways.
There's streamers who do that all the time.
I know.
Sometimes you'll have like 8 people streaming the same thing. Like from their perspective, each one of their perspectives though, you know. They'll all be playing together.
Well, right now their major competitor right now is TikTok.
I don't care about TikTok.
I know you don't. They care about TikTok.
TikTok is a horrible platform.
I know it is. I am very aware that it is probably one of the worst platforms to be on.
What am I looking for? I don't remember. Cores. Cores are in the other base. Okay.
Yeah, Anna was trying to get me to stream on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, what? No. They don't do gaming content that well. She just seen like 3D printing content on there a lot.
They do a lot of little clips and stuff. What people do is they'll take their YouTube channel and they'll make clips from their YouTube channel and then put those in the TikTok. Like they'll make a 30-second video off of like a really long video.
Yeah, they don't do well on TikTok unless they're like a 30-second short form video anyways.
And what they do is they generally leave things out so that people go, I want to see more. Where do I see that? You know what I mean? They try to bait people to. They use it as a platform
the part one
get them
of
on
part
their site.
6.
Yeah.
And
then there's other people who are just taking they're just showing you old movies and at accelerated pace and just they'll have a narrator explaining what the movie is, but they're just showing you the entire movie or showing the entire episode of the thing.
They'll do that, but they'll do it poorly, very very badly.
Yeah, they're just I don't know. Did I use up all the cores? I might have used up all the cores.
So we're gonna have to go get more cores.
I'll just take down I'll take down one of the forges. It's fine. And we don't really need 3. It's just better to have 3 than less than 3. Alright, now we'll check. Oh, I put the cores in the chest and there. Okay. Gotta put it upstairs in this.
She also doesn't seem to understand that as soon as one of those streamers on TikTok release a video about 3D printed thing, like she'll want me to 3D print that and then try selling it, and I'm just like, yeah. As soon as that streamer did that, the market crashed for that.
No, what they do is they pre-print all the things that they're about to showcase, so that they'll be the first ones to get the sales.
Yeah. Well, they're not even. A lot of the times they don't even have authorization to sell those things that they're 3D printing. Like,
No.
they don't have the rights to do it.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have to. I mean, they do, but they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it marked trader. So I'm going back to you now, and then we can hop on the boat.
Okay, I was running to Veggie Farm to go grab.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead and run to Veggie Farm. I don't know what'll be there. Do you have a cultivator?
No, I do not.
Alright, I'm heading there too.
I'm sorry.
They
No,
might be done, they might not be done, I'm not certain.
You're technically supposed to have permission, but it's not being enforced.
I know you're supposed to have permission.
There's no legal way to actually.
And
There's no legal way to.
Crypto bros aren't supposed to scam people.
Yeah. What?
Crypto bros aren't supposed to scam people. Most crypto coins are scams.
Yeah.
Like most old coins are scams.
Yeah. Technically, all cryptocurrency can be viewed as a scam.
Technically, USD can be considered a scam too. Fuck.
It is a scam. What? It's a big fat IOU.
I know. It was built off the promise of being able to exchange with gold without the yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Originally, yeah. What they how currency originally was an IOU. So you drop.
Yeah, but the IOU is it's worth negative money. It's not worth positive money. So it's at that point it's a scam.
The IOU used to be worth a certain number of gold. Like you would deliver it to you'd basically it'd be like a local. Eventually it became bank, so I'm just gonna use the word bank because I'm tired.
It's all good.
So you'd give the money, you'd give your gold to a bank, and the bank would give you a slip, and then you can go back. You could exchange. That way, you can do exchanges without having to carry the gold on you. And then you can give the other person that slip that you had, and you'd sign something off on that slip, and signing it over to that person. And then they can go to that bank and get the money.
I came here specifically to grab the vegetables to make a spice rack.
Yeah.
That's what I did. So I grabbed the ones that you need for spice rack. That's it.
Well, it looks like these are ready to harvest anyway, so I'm gonna do that quick.
They are. Okay.
I'm not sure how many I should replant though. I guess I'll see how many seeds I have or mature plants, and then I'll make a determination from there.
Yeah.
This isn't at full capacity yet though, but it's getting close, so it's not a bad time to harvest some of them off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eventually I'll probably do the triple farm thing where I have one ring farm for each plant type.
Yeah, anytime I go on eBay, I see like a whole bunch of 3D printed designs that have been lifted from Thingiverse.
Yeah.
And what I find funny is it's not the Thingiverse people getting upset about that type of stuff. It's the Cults 3D type of people getting upset about that type of stuff, where you literally have to buy the model to 3D print it. I think I already told you about that. I don't know. You have to buy the model to download the model to 3D print the model. And the whole point of that website was so that way people could buy models and not have to worry about frickin', you know, cutting the original model maker out of the loop of the money-making schemes. So what's happening is a lot of these 3D modelists are not selling their models for what adequately worth. They're selling it for much, much lower, and then complaining that people are 3D printing and selling it. When they should just be pricing their things higher.
Okay. I have 24 turnips, 75 turnip seeds. I got 91 carrots and 123 carrot seeds.
Like I made a Apple pencil holder model, and I sold it on Thingiverse, but I sold it for 99 cents, but I only spent an afternoon on that.
Yeah.
So if there are people that spend like 3-4 months on a model and then sell it for 99 cents.
Yeah, they're not effectively using their time unless they're able to sell it at scale. That's a ridiculous scale.
Yeah. And then complaining people are downloading the model, 3D printing it, and selling it on eBay. Of course they're gonna do that. You're selling it at 99 cents. Their return on investment is one sale. They're also selling that stuff at a... People on eBay are also selling that stuff at not a adequate rate for their time even.
Yeah, it's because they don't factor in the electrical costs and
Well,
the plastic cost properly and the shipping cost
and the time cost. The time cost is should be the biggest cost. And if you fail on a part, which is fairly common, which...
Yeah, then the amount sold has to take the extra expense for all of the parts
and the people that are complaining about the 3D people 3D printing this stuff also don't realize people spend a lot of money on that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. If I was gonna do that kind of, if I was gonna try to print for products, I'd probably be, I don't know. I was looking at, at one point I thought about getting more into electronics and then just using the 3D printer to print the cases and such for the electronics. But electronics is really complicated and yada yada yada.
I've tried that a couple times. It's not fun.
You have the potential to make a decent amount of profit though from that, but it's also going to be hard because then you have to source parts and source them consistently at consistent prices.
Yeah.
That's like sourcing the electrical components can be really complicated.
It's, what I meant was I tried making my own 3D models for electrical parts. That part is not fun at all. You will fail more times than you succeed.
I think it's like doing the electrical. That's the hard part.
The encasing.
Casing isn't
Getting
too
the
difficult.
right... Huh?
It's not too difficult. You just build out. You have to build the dimensions for the circuit, and then whatever. I had an easier time with that than I did. I had a hard time with gaming stuff. I had an easier time with actually doing 3D models for physical objects.
Yeah. Like, what I mean is, like, if you were to make, like, a custom case for Raspberry Pi, you would get the measurements, right? That part's easy. Making the model is easy. But then when you go to print it, because of how your printer is, there is a certain level of error between the 3D model and the outcome product, because...
Yeah, that's the... You have to figure out what the tolerance is going to be with the part, and what adjust the model for the acceptable tolerance, right?
That's what I'm...
And that can get complicated,
to.
yeah. The easiest way to deal with that is to design the part, design the casing so that the tolerance rate could be really wide without an issue.
Yeah.
It
Raspberry
might add
Pi
to the
is
bulk
probably
of
the easiest one
the
to
casing,
do.
though.
I did it for my Raspberry Pis. It was really easy to do it, but it was still some failures. There's gonna be. I didn't swear you put 2 Raspberry Pis into it, basically, because I wanted to do like a server bench, pretty much, for it.
By the way, this is like all my electives from high school.
What?
Drafting, machine shop, etc.
Oh yeah.
I took a lot of
Mine
those electives.
was art and art drafting, and then yeah, mine was pretty much all art and drafting. They cut down on the electives big time by the time I got in there, and then after I left, I heard they cut down on it even worse.
A lot of the teachers, I think, teaching
it.
those electives were approaching retirement or something.
Yeah.
They were having a hard time finding teachers, qualified teachers for those electives, because those are all skilled positions. And
yeah.
The actual like if you go get a job, and that if you have those skills and you go get a job, you're making a shit ton more money than a teacher.
The entry level apprenticeships would pay more than those teachers.
Well,
those teaching jobs.
Teachers make about what an apprentice makes. The public school teachers make about that. The other issue is that
they don't make that much anymore, Joe.
They aren't also properly sourcing materials for the classroom. Basically, they're not providing the teachers with enough materials support. So a lot of the teachers are supplementing. They're using their own income to pay for in classroom stuff.
Yeah, which ends up making it a higher cost.
By the way, that's why that auto shop. So that auto shop there was basically using the students as free labor.
Yeah, I know.
In return, though, the school wasn't paying for the majority of the income or majority of the part expenses.
Yeah.
They were
seems reasonable to me, to be honest, but yeah.
So they were using the students as free labor, but they were also providing the school with parts for the auto shop.
Yeah,
so
but the thing is if the students messed up, then that car was... Yeah. It's a lower quality of work, too.
Yeah, well, that was expected by everyone going in to give them their car. That the hot likelihood of them fucking up was really high. So from what I heard, they basically took the best students and they'd work on like the ridiculous products like the ridiculous cars like the hot rods and stuff. And then like the majority of like the average students were working on like the junker cars, and then like the poor students were helping the people that were fixing the junker cars. Like, but they weren't fixing it themselves. They were like they were just like helpers for those people fixing the junker cars.
Yeah. I'm gonna be cutting in and out a lot.
I'm cutting in and out. Are you?
I'm going to be.
Oh, you okay? You're out of range. All right. I guess they were shooting arrows at the door.
Okay. I'm back now. Yeah, one of the art teachers that did like specialized he did jewelry design. So he knew how to work. He knew the specialized skills that would be required of someone to make jewelry, down to the point of using a cauldron, or not a cauldron. What is those things called? I can't remember. My brain is fired. Down to the point of using the thing that you use to melt metal. You put in
smelting.
Well, yeah, smelting, but there's a crucible.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I imagine it's a big furnace thing, I'm guessing.
Well, yeah, but smaller ones for jewelry.
Okay.
Much smaller, like they could fit in the palm of your hands, pretty much.
Okay.
You melt down a little bit of metal, you can shape it into objects with specialized materials, specialized composite materials, and you just yeah. Oh, by the way, we now have sausages and everything.
I noticed a lot of the blueberries went missing.
Yeah, that's because they went into the beer stew.
Okay.
There's still a lot of blueberries left.
Did you make a new... where are you putting the cooked food at? I didn't see it.
In the chest by the cauldron.
Oh, you put a chest by the cauldron? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I can make more deer stew, I guess. Nah, I won't right now. I think we have enough deer stew at the current moment. I see 20 smelting cores.
Oh, you found them? Yeah, because I thought we had more, I just didn't know where they were.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can craft more stuff, more forges and stuff with that. Whatever.
Yeah, it's in the middle chest on the bottom.
Okay. Good.
But yeah, also I think the one that did. Anyways, yeah, the one that did jewelry design. That's what it is. He retired, came back, and then he was still there when he was still there, like when Brian graduated.
Yeah, because
So like
they're
10
having trouble
years after I
replacing
did,
him. So.
almost. No, he was just bored. He
Oh,
came out of
there's that
retirement
too.
because he was bored.
Yeah, I got a feeling Dad's gonna do that. Although Dad can continue to work after he gets.
That's fine, but
He can work basically whenever he feels like it.
he probably will because he doesn't have any hobbies, so he's probably gonna do that. Yeah.
He tried to pick up gaming once, but he felt it was a waste of time very quickly.
Yeah, his thought process is
Time equal money. Make
time
money.
equal money.
Yeah.
Well, so, I don't know. To me, money is worthless. Time is everything.
Yeah.
Time is a commodity that you cannot renew. And people don't value their time enough.
What we got? Screw it.
But also, that comes from a standpoint of a generation that will never be able to buy a house, pretty much, until they're old.
Even then, you're forgetting that the corporations are buying all the houses now. They're buying like 25% of the houses at the moment that are coming to the market.
I am aware of what they're doing,
and they're planning on never selling them. They want to return to the era of landlords, except the landlords are corporations. I don't know. They want to turn to the era of nobility. The nobility are corporations. So therefore, the nobility are whoever's in charge of the corporations.
Which the only way I would be able to buy a house is if we left the country, and good luck with leaving the country, because they also want to restrict that down to absolutely no one leaving the country.
Most countries actually, foreign nationals can't buy homes.
Yeah. So that limits your list down
to
almost
America,
nothing.
Canada, and England, where foreign nationals could buy homes. Oh, and Ireland too. Well, Ireland, I think it's limited to corporations.
Parts of South America too.
Yeah, a lot of countries, all foreign nationals can't buy homes, and they did that purposely because otherwise, foreign nationals will come in and buy up all the homes. Buy up all the land, yeah. So it's only government approval. The government for those places have to approve land.
Well, you have to get a citizenship. You have to leave the country that way, and doing that is harder. There's only a limited number of countries that will even accept foreign nationalists as citizens. And you have to denounce your foreign citizenship almost 100% of the time.
No, that's about half of countries have dual citizenship options. Some countries don't though, like
Well,
Poland
yeah,
doesn't, and not Kazakh. Holy shit, I'm tired.
bar for becoming a citizen is also dependent on where you're from as well.
Ukraine doesn't, which is causing an issue right now. Because a lot of the international treaties don't protect mercenaries, and they're counting all the foreign fighters that are going to Ukraine as mercenaries. So, because they don't have Ukrainians in a ship, Russia is treating them like mercenaries and doing shit to them basically because they aren't protected by like the Geneva Convention, for example. If you're classified as a mercenary.
Yeah, it's a technical loophole. Although yeah.
So I have the components for the portal inside the ship hold.
I see that. I forgot to grab wood. It's the most important resource to grab when you're on a ship.
Well, we always tend to grab it, but I figure it's Black Woods where we're going, so like we're gonna stub our toe into wood every 2 feet.
Yeah.
I was only going at 1 speed. Whatever. There we go. That'll work until 1 o'clock tomorrow, by the way. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That morning time before work, I'm always like I could do things, but like
You're gonna hit a rock.
it's fine.
You're gonna hit a deer.
Hit the deer. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, I just need to go south.
I don't know. Something like clips actually is useful to know how to do.
I need to actually the Clips app on Twitch. I need to actually learn how to use that thing. It seems a little unwieldy, but it's probably not that hard
Twitch?
once you like earn it. Yeah, they have a Clips app built into Twitch so that you can make clips. I don't know how good it functions though. I see people use it.
I know there are
I really
people
need
that.
stuff. Let me switch. There, that's better.
I know there are people that, like for most of the top end Twitch streamers, I know there's people that actually sit there and they record the entire stream. The editors do. You know what I mean?
They pre-record it, yeah.
They pre-record it all, and then what they do is they open up like Sony Vegas or whatever editing app they're using nowadays, and they clip it out manually that way. Yeah. They don't upload the entirety to YouTube usually. Some of them do.
I know there's a couple Twitch streamers that switched over to YouTube because I got banned on Twitch.
Yeah, but they'll get. Yeah. That whole thing is there's too much. I don't know. It's too easy to get banned on Twitch, and it's very easy to get removed on YouTube or community guideline strikes on YouTube.
Yeah.
You just have to have a different political view than they do, and you got a community guideline strike.
It is funny though. Sometimes I'll be the band of the left-wing people.
I'm guessing you heard about Tech USA from Asmongold.
Yeah, I heard. I don't really remember actually. I remember something about seeing something about Act somebody and like.
Oh, they're going after more people.
Quantum TV, that person.
YouTube's going after more people for going after Quantum.
Great.
And just making commentary videos on him at all now, you'll get a community guideline strike on specifically him.
Hooray!
And get your content demonetized and possibly removed.
Hey, here's a river. Okay. I don't know. All I know is... bleh.
And they, yeah.
Well, this is not the right island. Oh well.
Well, what they're pointing out is that they're doing this during Pride Month. And
Yeah,
Quantum TV is yeah.
He's a homophobe, yeah.
Yeah, big time.
Like...
He's had multiple accounts banned from YouTube for being a homophobe.
He's a homophobe that other homophobes call a homophobe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's a little too far, dude. Take it back a little bit, okay? Please. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. And YouTube is backing him, so they're all pretty much losing their minds over that during Pride Month that they decided to. Someone that literally, yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are waking up to a lot of the corporations were adopting a lot of the more, how to put it, partisan left-wing stuff because they were using it as a method to control workers and control whatever.
Yeah. They were saying positive things to get people to work harder and then not really caring. Like that video I showed you was 100% accurate on how they view Pride Month to begin with anyways. They donate to it as a scam, kind of.
So they're now calling the Union Busters, they're calling them, what's the term? So the Union Busters, they're calling them like diversity agents and stuff like that now. And they're trying to say that unions are racist and sexist, and so you can't be in a union, or unions are bad because blah 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 blah.
Oh, yeah. Well, not all unions are bad, there's just...
The only unions that are bad are the ones that are captured by their parent corporation, the corporation that they're supposed to be defending the workers against.
Yeah, like the UFCW.
Which is probably why Starbucks isn't. I don't think Starbucks is joining that union. I think they're going independent. They created their own union.
Yeah. If you ever research the UFCW, you'll find that there is court case after court case after court case of them embezzling the union dues.
Yeah, well,
donating it to different political campaigns.
I mean, that union also isn't as effective because they found the weak point in there is that the corporations ensure the correct people get elected in the union elections.
Yeah, they do.
The people that won't fight against them.
And also, they'll push for contracts that are not actually favorable. They'll be favorable in one way and just point out that one way the entire time. But if you go and read the contract renewal.
Kind of like
It's
so my job,
horrible.
they set up a phone answerer, and their logic behind setting up the phone answerer is like, oh, well, you'll be at your desk anyway. If you were at work, you'd be at your desk. So we're setting up an autophone answer. Like, I'm at my fucking desk, and if I was in the office, I'd still be at my desk. I don't need a phone answer.
Yeah.
I still haven't set that up on my computer though. I don't care. I'm gonna check
Let
this
me
river
guess,
out here.
They keep harassing you about it too.
No, my manager stopped because I think my manager was about to bug me about it. But then I think he realized I'd walk.
Yeah. And right now the people above your manager don't want to hire people, and your manager, yeah.
They have also had a lot of turnover, so if they lose another long-term employee, it looks bad on them there. The more long-term employees they lose, the worse they look.
Well, of course, because then there's only new employees and nobody's there to train the other employees. Or tell them when they're doing something wrong. And which then causes them to get fired. Which then causes more turnover. Or something along those lines, I don't know. I had to train a lot of people when I worked at a grocery store.
Yeah.
I will not name them by name on a stream.
Okay.
Because it gives them more power in multiple ways.
I'm not really sure where to stop, so I'll stop here, I guess.
I don't know either.
I don't have enough wood.
I'm gonna deal with these.
I'm gonna slap down a workbench and just repair the ship real quick.
I'm gonna deal with these fine.
I don't have enough wood still.
That, and also if you say anything the grocery store I work for actually monitored social media quite heavily, and if you say anything negative about them, they will come after you.
Well, they'll threaten to come after you. A lot of those contract clauses don't hold up.
Yeah, I'm
The problem is that it's going to force you to hire a lawyer, and most people that work for grocery stores can't afford to hire lawyers.
No. Yeah. I can say what I want to say about them. I just can't say them.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is it promotes them in a negative light, so it still promotes them. And I'd rather not promote them at all. I'd rather do the exact opposite.
I didn't get the
And
materials from the ship yet.
Yeah. I don't know.
Shit.
I don't care if there's 0 people watching the stream though, by the way. It
says that there's 2, but
there's 2? Okay.
that might be including me right now. It's all good though. Oh, I don't know. The wave prevented me from grabbing the last item. So So I probably just build a little hut up here or something.
My axe broke.
You didn't repair your axe before coming here. Roar.
No, I didn't. I forgot to. I can still get wood for the means.
You just hidden the bushes.
Bushes that don't produce anything.
Oh, the ones that look like they're, you know, they have the bigger leaves. I don't know how to describe them.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of branches on the ground. I have 23 wood now.
I don't know. I was originally debating on making this. Since I seen the trader was here, I was debating on turning this into like into like the main base hub, but maybe it's not. It seems really hilly here.
It is really hilly here. That'd be a lot of world shaping to do with some of it not being able to really be world shaped that well.
I like the idea of building the base on an island. The problem is you I don't know. There's multiple problems you run into with that phone.
Building it on an island, what do you mean?
Building on like an island that's small but big at the same time. I don't like big enough to have your building needs met. That's it.
Oh, okay. He glitched out into the ground. He is glitched out into the ground.
He wasn't when I seen him. Let's see. Did he just glitch out now? I guess he is a little bit. His feet are in there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a spawner over there. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Alright. Oh, I didn't build a
Wait,
workbench.
I should have threw the wood at you. Oh, well, too late now. Gotta go take care of the spawner.
It's fine.
Spawner's down.
Them trade unions though seem really good.
What?
The trade unions seem relatively good. Like they don't fuck around. Someone gets hurt there, they just walk off the job. They don't even ask the union. They're just like, fuck this shit.
What, the trade union?
Yeah, the trade union. Someone gets hurt on the job, they just fucking walk off the job. They don't even talk to their union.
Yeah, no.
They just all do it at once.
Yeah, no, that's how it should be. That's really how it should be because, like, I know.
Otherwise, they push you into situations. They don't really give a shit.
Yeah, it ends up in a situation where the union controls you. You don't control the union.
Yeah.
Or I should say, where the employees control the union. You know what I mean? The workers need to be able to control the union. It shouldn't be where the company controls the union. And that's exactly what's wrong with the UFCW.
I mean, there's some issues with some of the skilled trade unions, like the automotive ones. There's some issues with that. But.
Well, that's because again, they let the companies control the union. They don't let the people control the union. The unions don't do that. The people in the union don't do that. They're not willing to protest. They're not willing to do this.
They spent a lot of the automotive union they spent a lot of time caring about
the old
automation
workers.
When they should have been caring about
the workers.
Well, they should have been caring about the auto unions. The auto companies, sorry, What they started doing was they just started exporting factories. So they should have done more to fight the exporting of factories.
The unions don't care. They get a kickback bonus. That's what happens.
Something's wrong.
There's a lot of things wrong. There's a gap here.
I don't know why, though. I don't know why the gap exists. It doesn't make sense. I'm building it on 2 parts of the wood. It's like it's just snapping in the wrong spot. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck it, burn it down.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my wood at you. The wood that I have.
Alright. I'm just gonna build in a different spot. I don't like that. It's probably something to do with the hill.
Yeah, there's a lot to do with the hill. Yeah. Why do you think I was trying to get into one of the trade unions? And I don't know why they never called me back, but they never called me back.
I would start bothering them.
Well, I
just
tried
reapply
to,
again.
but there was, yeah. I tried to, but now I have to go through the process all over again.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they want.
I would just keep doing it over and over.
Well, the interviewer, I don't know, the interviewers had no interest in me. They already picked out their candidates by the time they got to me, is what my feelings were. And they didn't necessarily pick the most qualified people. They picked, yeah.
Yeah, just do it again.
Like, I did really, really well on those tests. And, yeah.
Or you could do what Dad does is apply at multiple. So Dad gets jobs at multiple union locations.
I know.
So you could try try applying at multiple union halls.
Like, I don't know. When they do
In other
stuff
words,
like that,
it might be that the individual you get just has a bias.
yeah. Out of all the group that applied with me, though, like, I wasn't the youngest. I was probably one of the older people applying. Most of the people applying were straight out of high school.
Yeah.
And it took me freaking forever to get all the documentation I needed because of how old the documentation was. That was the most annoying part about that, was getting the documentation. I had to get a transcript from all the schools I went to.
Alright.
And it took like a month just to get one of the transcripts. One of them, not both of them, one of them. So that was a freaking nightmare. And you only have, like, I think you only have, like, 2 months to get that information all set.
Well, now that you know what it is, just get it set beforehand.
Yeah.
Like, I would just, like, did you make a, I would keep a copy of those transcripts since they recorded them, for example.
You cannot. They have to get it directly from the source.
Okay.
They have to get it mailed, sealed from the source. That means you can get it sent to you, but there has to be sent from a common base source. Because there are companies that keep track of like transcripts from high schools and stuff like that. You have to get it sealed from that source. You cannot have it unsealed, tampered with sealed, or anything like that.
I understand. They don't want to. They want to avoid having people falsify the record.
Yeah.
And for some reason they haven't automated this process, probably because the colleges make money from it.
Well, no, it's because it's based off of old. A lot of the stuff they do is still based off of old.
I mean the transcript system.
Old ideas.
There's no database for the transcript system, and it's because there's no incentive for the colleges to create a database for transcripts.
Well, the college one was actually the easy, or the one to get.
Okay.
It was the high school one that was worse. Because
Oh,
it had to be.
the high school doesn't give a crap about that either.
Yeah, you had to have a high school one. Prove that you even have a diploma.
That's a little weird.
Yep. And prove that you've taken math in high school, algebra in high school.
I mean, if you're taking math in college, it's going to be above the high school.
I know, but you still have to prove that you took it in high school too. Don't ask me why. I am aware.
Mystical forces stop you from building here. Oh well.
Yep.
There, take that, mystical forces. I moved the earth.
I did the thing.
The portal's up, by the way.
You know, I went through it.
Oh, okay.
I forgot why I went through it, but I went through it.
Probably get the gold. Or the thing to trade. The belt.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Pick up all the wood.
I don't know what I should do.
Everything at once. Raw.
That's not what I mean.
So that's all done. I guess I could take the... What I want to do... I'm thinking about doing some exploring with the boat real quick. I don't know. It's not that important. Yeah, I could explore with the boat, I guess. I wanted to see the backside of the, of that main island that we're... What did I call this base? Elderport. The backside of that island. grabbing the treasure stuff?
Yeah. Slowly and steadily. I grabbed all the ones that were in the chest. I'm just making sure there's none shoved in other chests. Okay, I got it all.
Yeah, this place is super hilly.
In this base. Mega wave came in and ate your house. The spawn house.
Yeah, I've seen it do it twice. This island's a little bigger than I thought it would be.
They tend to do that.
So I guess that was the northern part of this island, based on where how far I'm running. Yeah, the little island that we.
And
I thought it was a river.
that looks like there's like an island there, and it might.
There's a troll. Okay.
It might be connected up here somewhere too. Might be more land there. Okay. Nothing at this base. Oh, you just walk right out of there and it's right there.
Yep. It's pretty simple.
I am over encumbered from gold.
I'm fighting a troll.
Well, we had 3,000 some odd gold. Now we have 2,000 some odd gold.
Did you buy the 2 belts or no?
No, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy the fishing pole,
Yeah, fishing pole and bait, and I don't know what else.
bait.
Jesus Christ, it's still going down. This place is so hilly, it's ridiculous. Okay, that's a stream of some sort. Alright, I found the northern coast. I'm just exploring the island for no reason.
Okay, I bought as much Yurm flesh as we possibly can get to.
Okay.
I have an idea on where to construct the obliterator.
Where's that?
Right by the trader.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can't do that.
You're a little bit away from them, but I don't.
No, we can't do that.
Oh, it needs
Requires.
metal.
Yep. Requires iron and copper. And at this point, it's a waste of both. I just wasted some gold. We're all well.
Well, you can just store it, and then we can use it later to build it somewhere. I found another river that I'm checking out. I'm exploring this. It's hard to see anything with the mist, though.
I bought 2 fishing poles and 200 worms.
Okay. I should probably actually learn how to fish in this game.
them at the Darkwood's house, because why not?
It seems to
Put
be
all- I
the
just-
main base at the moment, except for cooking, which is the other one.
Yeah. Cooking and farming is the other one. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, there's the end of the river. So
Fine,
yeah,
it's all connected through a portal system, so it's all good.
Yeah. The only issue is metals. That's always the issue, is metals.
There'll always be an issue, too.
Jesus Christ. So there's a stream, but the stream is... the stream has hills in it. So there's a river that's navigable, but there's also a stream that's running parallel to it, and the stream is broken up by these like giant walls of stone. I fell down into one. I'm having to dig my way out of it.
Oh, okay. I'll probably see it soon enough.
Oh, you're going north too.
Oh my goodness! Army of Great Orcs. Army.
I think the stream ended now. The stream that was running parallel to the river. I haven't checked out this section here yet. So that's the next section. Oh, actually, I haven't swam across the island either. So there's a river right here, and there's a whole ass another island right there that goes up to that spot we sailed through over there. So this island is like just got rivers running through it. Lots of rivers running through it.
And it's very hilly.
Yeah. Probably all the rivers.
Probably. Okay. Here's your belt.
Oh shit. Okay. I got some bait.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. If you want, I guess you can explore over there. I was gonna go over here next. I'm wondering if that island is still hilly as well, or if it's flat. It looks like there's meadows to the northern part, so I'm hoping that island's flat, actually.
Still a little bit hilly.
I figured that would be the case near the river, but I was wondering about a little bit inland.
I'm going inland. It's starting to go down, down meadows.
Usually the meadows are pretty
Or
flat,
not.
but not always.
Yeah, meadows. Meadows is still hilly a little bit.
Okay.
Meadows is very hilly still. And then more Darkwoods. Oh, it's still the same Black Forest area.
Found a tower, so I'm checking it out. And there's nothing at the top. Okay. I got gypped. There's like 6 gray dwarves and a shaman, so I'm just gonna run. I can kill them all, but meh. It's technically daytime, but it's still foggy, so I still can't see anything.
Oak trees.
You got some oak trees over there.
Some. Up there is what I'm looking for.
Oh, I could activate the gear power. That'd probably be helpful for exploring. That's probably why they give it to you first, because I imagine it would.
Yeah, that's
Really useful for exploring.
That's pretty much it.
This fog has lasted a long ass time. Surprised the weather hasn't shifted yet.
I got chipped. Wow.
Would you cut down the? Did you cut down an oak tree or something?
No. There's these little like iris shape rock formations, and if you dig in a certain spot, you'll get a treasure chest usually. And I got skeletal remains instead of treasure chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen that. Brian had that once with the, he had the wishbone, and we dug it up, and it was just a skull. It was just a skeleton.
Yeah, you get ripped off sometimes that way. I'm looking for that, possibly looking for maples. Might get dumb lucky.
Well,
That's commonly what I look for in these big meadows fields. Not really big, but it's.
oh, that would be awesome if the maypole is there. Then I could build. Then I could build my island base, and there'd be maple.
Yeah, that's why I was looking here. I don't see it here though. I see a boar, and I see like some oak trees, not many. And it's probably because the darkwood's there.
Yeah, it's probably a mini meadow.
Yeah, it's mini metal.
There's some copper
Sometimes you'll
over
get.
here, but I don't care
That's
enough
where I
about it.
found. That's where the maple is supposed to be in my world. Oh, there's another oak tree. So there's a decent amount of oak trees over here.
Okay.
Oak trees are good to have.
It's good to know where they are when you need them.
There is an area where you could possibly build a dock over here.
Okay.
That's about it.
Wonder how. Well, there's these two little islands over here too. Still
Yeah,
little bases there.
I could swim to them too. Well, maybe not. Not at this level.
There's a decent amount of. I found like 2 more copper deposits, so there's like 3 or 4 copper deposits over here. We don't really need copper though. So.
If my swim level was higher, I could do it.
If we need copper later though, I know where to get some copper.
I don't know, maybe I could. Yeah, I could. I can definitely swim over there. There's enough sandbars.
I found it. There's another spawner. Maybe I should destroy it. It's not that far away from the trader. Another spawner. Troll spotted me.
Jeez, there's a lot of boar over here. Oh, that island over there has dark woods, dark black forest. I don't feel well rested anymore. It'd be funny if it was Troll Island.
I think 4 trolls.
2-star trolls. 2-star trolls are more freaking scary than anything else in this game.
Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering a time I actually did fight a 1-star troll with a stick, and that was terrible.
2-star trolls, even without stick, are friggin' terrifying.
Like, I think it took out the first boat I ever made.
Yeah, it will do that in one hit.
Yeah.
2-star troll is more like, it'll take out you, your boat, your pet dog, your base, your stone base. But they're so rare of a spawn, it's not even... Oh, I found a crypt.
Oh, what?
I found a crypt on this island, a burial chamber. It is the smallest bit of black woods that I've seen, black forest that I've seen with a crypt. Most do not have crypts at this point. And I built a fire in it. Fine then, you wanna be like that? Come on, skeleton, join the party. I put fires everywhere in this crypt.
Oh, okay.
I am getting smoke damage.
Well, that's probably bad. What's this? Oh, yeah, it's germ flesh. Okay.
They are trying to murder a door that's not even in their way.
Alright, we have the poison resist potions we need now. We have 18, so that should be enough. Prepare that. Prepare this.
This may be the smallest crypt I've ever seen too, though.
How many potions? Okay, let me see. Wait, where did I put the potions? There they are. Okay. Give me these. Give me these. Put them
Oh,
all
there's
in
a
this
1-star skeleton that almost died by the fires.
Alright, so we have 6 minor healing, 6 minor stamina. So I think we should do one batch of minor healing, minor stamina.
The skeleton doesn't know where to go.
And then the next we still need to get enough iron to build both of us iron maces for the third boss.
No idea.
Go to the mountains. We'll make the frostman now. Let's do it.
That would actually probably do good against the,
It does do really good against the third boss. Oh, what did I get? I just got the recipe to make additional things. I don't know why, but... Oh, I walked in range of the cooking station with the being level 2. Okay.
yeah. Oh, now there's permanent smoke in this thing.
Too bad that doesn't hurt anyone but you.
It doesn't hurt the skeletons.
What is tasty? Oh, increases stam regen but reduces health regen.
Yeah, it's an early buff. Sacrifice. It's an early trade. It's a buff for buff.
I need dandelions and honey.
They have some new formations inside these crypts.
Cool.
Because they did not used to be like this, where they would go in a spiral pattern with these walls.
Just need blood bag, but that's for later. Oh, we have blood bags. Okay.
Yeah, we have blood bags.
We'll need that for frost resist potion.
We'll need that for a lot of things.
I know, but you need a more. Before we can even. After we get the third boss done, we'll need that for frost resist. Because that's like a requirement until you get enough wolves to kill. I got another batch of minor stamina, minor healing going. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I guess we can go ship. I want to explore one spot on the ship.
You know what?
Either I want to explore on the ship, or I want to go do mining for iron. One of the two. Although the spot I want to explore might have iron in it, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's... I'm guessing we'll need 40 iron though for the maces at least to get them to level 1. Just to craft them at level 1. And then we'll...
Yeah, something like that.
Upgrading them hopefully
Ghosts.
isn't too expensive.
Ghosts are a pain.
Huh?
I said ghosts are a pain.
Ghosts?
Yeah, there's ghosts inside crypts.
Oh yeah.
They can hit real hard if you don't kill them.
Yeah, I just blast on them. Usually when you get scared though, I mean, usually when you see them, you'll tend to get jump scared and then you run away.
That didn't happen with me, but yeah.
For a second there, I had a mini heart attack when I seen the traders, I forget the name of the damn thing.
Locks.
Yeah, the locks.
Move. Yeah, I know. I've tamed them before, so to me it's and on my world, before I started cheating, I've killed so many loxes that it didn't even matter at that point to me. Like, it didn't faze me. But once you get killed by them enough times, it's yeah, it is that way.
It's just,
Until
I mean, I could kill them. It's just, they're still difficult to fight even with max level stuff, you know.
yeah, it's more or less about at that point. It's about how you move and how you dodge their attacks.
Yeah, which is why you still used to like to fight them even in the lightweight armor because it was just easier.
Yeah, it's much easier fighting them in the lightweight. It's much easier fighting most of the enemies in the lightweight armor. The only issue with the lightweight armor is if you get hit, you're pretty much screwed. So you have to learn how to move in that. And when the other enemies gang up on you, it's kind of that's where it becomes a negative. Is when you have multiple targets rather than just the one. In a single one-on-one, the light armor is better than, I would argue, is even better than the top gear armor.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of little islands over here.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I was having to dodge a lot of stuff over there. That's why I thought that was like a separate island. Like I thought it was a separate landmass actually. I was gonna sail up there to get you.
Yeah, some of it I'm not going to be able to do.
Some of what?
Some of these islands I won't be able to go to.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a bunch of little islands in this bay here. They don't even show up in the map. Well, actually, never mind. They do show up in the map. I'm having to dodge a lot of rocks to get out of this bay, though.
Yeah, another text message.
Doogie doogie doogie. I might hit a sandbar here, or a rock.
And I was looking for events to do with Tyler.
Okay.
She doesn't want Tyler spending
A lot of time
barely
inside in
any.
the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, because of how one of the rock formations is, it looks like a freaking turtle.
There's a troll at chest deep water for him.
Yeah. Still looking at my stream. Am I still streaming? I'm not still streaming. No, I'm not.
No, I also turned it off earlier because it was bugging my head with the double audio.
Okay. I wonder how I mute that.
I think there's a way I can turn it down. I'll look in a minute. I'm dodging a rock still. Okay, I think I'm good. Bowie, watch stream. Yeah, there's a volume control button I can mute. Alright. So if you right click on the Valheim window, you won't hit the boat. So I need to remember to do that from now on.
The funny thing is there's a checkbox for disable sounds.
Yeah.
And that's checked, and it's not disabling sounds.
I don't know. I muted your thing though, so it's fine.
It disables
Other sounds in the computer other than the window you have up or something?
Yeah.
No. Well,
I don't know how to do it.
that's not a bad one to have on though.
Disables the Discord sounds. From up here in your stream.
The wind is not cooperating with me very well.
Yeah. Is what it is. I'm just looking around.
I guess I can meet you in the river over here.
Okay.
I'm about to enter the river now. There's a wall of rocks. I have to wiggle. If I turn too much, it fucks it. It messes up my my max speed.
I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. I'm running into...
You might get there before I do, the way I'm going.
I'm running into problems.
Alright, wind turned again. So
Yeah,
I'm
I ran into a problem.
It
No!
was smaller than I thought it was.
Well, at least I killed the healer.
Just do it. We're gonna do a drive-by. Get a. I'm just gonna drive by, and you gotta jump in the boat. Are you still ways off? Okay.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to bring the troll to the boat. Its AI is probably trying to go to the boat now.
I'm still not close enough to you for that. Although a shaman apparently sprayed poison on me. Didn't hit me though, it hit the boat.
At least my block is getting up.
I don't think the poison damage actually does damage to physical objects though.
No, it... Well, yes and no. I've seen it do initial damage, but not poison.
Yeah.
Okay, I killed the troll. Okay, and 1 star, so it wasn't any stars.
Parked by a rock. The rock is making a makeshift dock. A natural dock.
Okay.
You could eat another bite.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been an issue later on if I didn't deal with that troll.
Okay.
The troll was right in there. He would have seen the boat by the time he got to there. His AI would have, because they freaking... They know where the player is at all times, even when they're sneaking, regardless of how high your stealth is. Patrols do. The only time they don't is when you're wearing troll armor. Then all of a sudden they don't know anything.
I mean, if you're covered in troll skin, maybe they should just start running away from you in fear.
They should, really, because, you know. See, Anna did this last year where she kept trying to get us to go to events with Tyler. It didn't really work out that well because every single time we went to the things,
It's a wreck.
all the information that she got was wrong. Because these websites, these people that post on these websites don't update the information.
Yeah.
They'll post information that's projected.
Well, they're
Projected.
more likely to be accurate this year than last year, but yeah. Because a lot of stuff's been closed because of COVID and stuff.
I know, but those in areas where they don't believe in COVID.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah. From sources that also don't believe in COVID. That's how bad it was. They don't believe in COVID until one of their family members gets it and dies, pretty much.
Yeah.
That happened to several people I know. But that's because that's... Oh shit.
Oh, buddy. We don't have the tools to deal with that right now. I'm just going full blast.
I'm shooting wooden arrows at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was stamina.
Sorry to turn a bit. Our heading got messed up the first time I hit the boat.
My bow got up.
Fortunately, we're going fast enough where it hasn't been able to hit the boat yet. Again.
We went out of its range.
Yeah. The wind was cooperating, so we were traveling at max speed the whole time.
We're heading towards swamp.
I know.
Oh.
It's what I wanted to explore. The land here is... The passage is really hard to get through, so I wasn't able to explore this properly. It looked like it was really watery, though.
It's a different swamp.
You think it's a different swamp? Okay.
That is a different swamp. Look at it on the map.
Yeah, but yeah. Looks like this is like a navigable at the moment, at least.
It looks like it might.
Come to a dead end.
Might,
Yeah.
maybe.
Instantly wet.
Well,
There's a
you
couple
decided
blowy
to enter the
trees,
swamp.
but I know we entered the swamp.
It looks like it's very likely a dead end.
It's a sliver island. I think it's a sliver island.
It's just yeah, it might be a slip. That's just a rock in the water.
Yeah. Oh.
Followed by more
But
trees.
that's not.
Followed by. That's not.
We might be able to get through still.
I already hear the leeches.
But this is what I was seeing from up there. Where I seen this big, like looking waterway thing. So that's why I thought that other portion was navigable. Okay, there is a section we can navigate out. This looks like a sliver island, but that doesn't necessarily look like a sliver island. So we had a sandbar there.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that is not... That doesn't look navigable.
No, it is definitely 100% not.
I'm turning, so... No worry. We're just trying to get closer for the map exploration. By the way, there's like three spawners all next to each other in the section right over there to the left. Maybe four. 'Cause that fourth one I didn't. The one that's closest to us I didn't see before.
You're gonna hit sandbar.
Am I?
Maybe.
No, I
No.
think I'm
It just looked that way. I hate that bug sound effect in the swamp area.
good. Well, it's because the planes. You got PS.
Yeah.
Whatever from the planes.
Yeah, from those things are the only things that really piss me off in the planes.
I hit a skeleton apparently, or it was a leech. I don't know. I hit something in the water there. That was a mob.
They got the damage the boat did.
Okay. The boat made a noise.
Boat is boat has only lost 10% of its health, maybe at most.
Yeah. They can take a lot of hits. Turn.
There is an archer.
We'll be fine. You challenged him to a duel.
And I have to sail on my way.
Yeah, but you're also a moving target. Ooh, he shot me though.
I shot him. Okay, we lost. Actually, I don't know if we lost. They tend to go to the bottom of the water and just keep trying to chase after.
Yeah, until they reset. I just have to not hit that beat, that whatever that is. Oh, that's a Plains Island. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Yeah, let's aim a little bit this way. Those things are like freaking hippos. They swim faster than the boat.
There is in fact bugs. I did see them.
I'm not. Well, the bugs. We should. Let me eat. All right, I'm all right. Now what's this next bit here? Is this more?
Still
planes?
more planes. Don't crash. Don't crash. You're going straight
I
for
know
it.
I'm going. I know. The whole point of this is to get it on the map. So I'm trying to get it close enough to the shore where it shows on the map, but not hit the shoreline.
Bugs.
As long as the wind is with us, I don't have an issue. If the wind suddenly changes, though, I'm gonna be
More planes.
hard turning away from the plains here. Looks like more swamp to the south of the plains.
Possibly. Looks like it. Those birds are freaking me out right now.
That's a little bit of sandbar, so I'm turning a little bit.
You're trying to see what this lower island is.
Yeah, I'm looking around, but I might want to. I'm at the point where I'm thinking about heading back now, because I don't know how far south this will go.
That looks like a sliver of
sliver of swamp with plains. Plain swamp.
Yeah. I can't tell because it's fog though. But no swamp in there. A sliver. But that's plains right there. Now it's pure swamp in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another island to the other side.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was looking at the map, and I didn't... Yeah. If this landmass is still going, jeez. Alright, maybe I should start swinging back. Because it doesn't look like it stops. It looks like it keeps going and going. We are angling the right direction I wanted to go, but it's still going. So it might just keep going and going. That looks like it might be an island that's... It's either an island or it's a peninsula. I'm gonna angle this way.
It's a peninsula. It looks like it might be a peninsula.
Is that a river through the peninsula?
This world generation seems to be favoring rivers.
Yeah. I mean, I like rivers, so...
At least it's not forming giant, land masses. You're gonna hit a giant sandbar.
I'm turning. There's a stream. That is not navigable.
There.
Angle. And then I'll have to turn sharply here. Oh. Overturned a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going to the park today with Tyler.
How's that a mistake?
It's a double holiday.
Oh. Yeah. What's the double one? I know one of them, but not the other one.
Father's Day and Juneteenth.
Oh, okay.
And he wanted to play frisbee golf.
Looks like there's 3 islands connecting.
We were able to
somewhere
play
around
through 3/4 of it just fine. But the major hole that he wanted to play, he was not able to do. It's the best hole that's at that frisbee golf course at that park.
Okay.
Because you start off on a really large hill. It's a sled hill. You start off on a sled hill and it's all the way down at the bottom.
Oh, there's some plains to the south of, what's that, Black Forest?
Yeah. I shouldn't say he didn't have any issues. We had one major issue. But yeah.
There's another river, it looks like.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea to sail up it though, because the plane's right there.
Yeah. there's a good chance that that goes into the plains. Yeah, it does. I can see it does. It's just a tiny bit of black forest and then plains.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the tree type on the hill is the birch. Just a forest of birch.
And there's plains over there.
Yeah, there's plains everywhere. Plains, 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 plains. It looks like another island. I wonder if this column is just like a bunch of separated islands.
Usually what I've noticed is that the whale generation kind of does a weird thing where it makes what's called basically finger islands.
Yeah, I noticed that it tends to do like vertical strips a lot, and then I'm assuming this one though is like a vertical strip that's split up by it forms a bunch of little islands instead of a.
Yeah, there'll be like a vertical strip and then like water in the middle of it.
Yeah.
They're finger islands. That's what they're called.
It funnels the players north or south though with the vertical strip.
Yeah. That's plains, that's swamp.
Cut. I'm just gonna sail to the swamp base, and then we can just demolish this boat and take it back through the portal.
Oh, that base over there?
Yeah. I think that's the closest one at this point.
That is the closest one at this point. I don't know if is there a portal to there?
Yeah, that's a portal. Set up there.
Yeah. I think that's plains over there. Is that? No, that's swamp.
That's swamp. I think I could sail through this center section here. It looks like there might be some sandbars though. Oh, there's a lot of sandbars. Oh. Looks like it's still sailable, it's just gonna be annoying.
Yeah, just this front section that it goes plains up. Oh, that's bird, good. Up. Oh, shoot.
What?
Okay, never mind. One of them seen us for a second, and then one, oh, no. They're out of range now.
Okay, it looks like most of that was just like the water effect from the swamp.
Yeah.
There's a leech. 2 leeches. There's a sandbar.
This would be a really bad time for what I think would.
Abominations on both sides.
That's happened to me before.
Well, it happened to us in one time where it popped out of the water.
Yeah, the first
remember
time
that.
we went.
I think that was on your map too.
It was. We were going to the Mistlands because I was dumb. I didn't research the Mistlands. It was after a patch where they removed all the old content from the Mistlands, and now it was barren wasteland. I honestly think they've scrapped it again at this point. They keep bringing up more content for it, like on their blog, more content for it, and then scrapping.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I seen from their thing was a new bow, and it looked like a joke. Which I wouldn't put it past them to do that at this point too. Here's new bow, motherfucker. they did something with a rabbit or something that I see. They changed the theme from like giant spiders to something else. Because it was too similar to a swamp or something like that. Giant spiders that eat frickin' trolls. Or giants. Something like that.
I think there's
So
another patch of black forest there. Or is that that? Never mind.
That's swamp.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
That's the black forest we already have on the map. I thought
Yeah, that's black forest that we were going towards.
I thought we were a little further away for some reason. I was just gonna look at
That's
the
an
back
island
side
right
of this
there.
thing. Huh? What? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. There might be two strip islands.
Right.
Because it looked like a vertical strip island and a vertical strip island. But maybe it's an island. I don't know. From that point of view, it definitely looks like an island.
You're gonna crash into the swamp.
Never. I hear something. That sounds bad.
Did you upset the local wildlife before you last time you were here?
I don't think so. Maybe. I was just exploring the backside of the swamp since I haven't done it yet.
Oh, I'm just standing here. I'm just feeling that.
Alright, let's go back. That's enough for now. It's storming.
So I'm guessing whenever you get bored in WoW, you just start another character.
That's kind of what I was doing. Yeah. The problem now I have is I have one of every class now. I can make one of every race next, I guess. Play through the story for each of those, but that's gonna get much older, much faster though than the one of every class. For endgame, I've been playing like every healer. The only one I don't have that I haven't been playing consistently is Shaman. I did some stuff with the Shaman, but I think I only did up to like 7 or 8 keys. But it's about where my priest is a little bit ahead of it now. Let's put it that way.
Isn't it funny, like, the most viewed video that I have right now, that's recent, was from 5 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. It's from 7 years ago now. And it's a 45-second video. Of literally telling people how to use their Chromecast. Stream with their Chromebooks or Chromecast. Straight to the point. And it was a dumb video I did.
I am like, that's what people are looking for when they're looking for how-tos, though. I want to do it now. I don't want to. I don't want to have any other information.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Like normally they're looking for. I want to learn how to do it now, and I don't want any other information. And then if you want to add like all those how-tos and stuff, then if you're doing it for the end consumer, then for the end user or whatever, you put that stuff in the back end. Like if you wanted to make the video longer. But the problem is they don't do that because the vast majority of people then are going to watch the first portion of the video and then turn it off.
Yeah,
Which goes against the algorithm and yada yada yada.
According to my analytics, that kind of video is the cream of the crop out of my videos.
Yeah,
So that's the only watchable.
You're not at the point where you even care about analytics, so getting views in the first place would be your first objective.
I know. Possible to get views. On videos that aren't 7 years old. That's also before the algorithm got screwed. Well, it got screwed, but it didn't get screwed as bad as what it is now.
How's it too hot again? Ugh. Alright, I copied mine.
I did the same. What I should do.
The only difference is going to be the islands. Are these fermenters done yet? Yes, they are.
What? What?
What?
It removed information.
Let me try it again.
Oh, no. It says there's nothing new to copy.
Alright.
We were just... Wait. Never mind. It didn't. I'm an idiot.
So we need iron.
Okay.
We got all the
I'm gonna go get
potions
more
we
gold.
need now. More gold.
Cause I picked up a whole bunch of amber from that stupid.
The crypt? Okay.
Yeah.
There was 2 more pieces of amber in here, by the way.
Oh damn. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 more pieces of amber in somewhere.
Yeah, and it's one of the bottom center chests. Where's my arrows? Okay, I'm alright on arrows. It's
Yeah,
not
there
that
was.
great.
I bought more urine flesh. I can't recall how much urine flesh we need, but I know that's the thing we need. I know it's needed for like 2 different weapons.
Okay.
I think. I know it's needed for Frostner. I can't remember if it's needed for the Crystal Battle Axe. But I don't know if you want to get the Crystal Battle Axe or not.
I usually just get Frostner. We won't be able to get that yet though, because we need silver.
Yeah, you need silver for both. They're both about the same tier. Frostner is more useful. I think battle axes are more. I can't remember if they're more damage or if they attack multiple enemies or both.
They have a wider attack range than the standard melee weapons.
I think it's multiple enemies. Yeah. It's like a light AoE, but not really an AoE.
Yeah, it's like double your standard attack range, pretty much. Maybe a little bit. Actually, it might be triple your standard attack range. Remember, that's also why you had trouble cut. You could cut down the tree, but you had trouble hitting the log once it went to the ground.
Yeah, that was the issue with the battle axe. You had to angle yourself just right. Excuse me.
Oh shit! The troll respawned and it has a stick.
Control me as
It's near the camp for the swamp.
how'd you get over it?
I ran there. Two ankle biters with them. There we go. Killed the dwarves too.
Oh, you're going to the swamp base?
Yeah, we still need like
Iron.
40 iron or something.
Alright. Still need a decent chunk of iron.
We got basically all the other preparations done. We just need the iron for the maces. Well, upgrading our gear more probably wouldn't be bad either. I have level 1 iron armor.
Same here. The only thing that's level 2 is my cape. That's not gonna do enough to do anything. Max upgrade. The current armor set I have now would do 36 defense. I mean 46 defense.
Oh, I still forgot to do that too.
What?
Bring the things to upgrade the forge to level 2s or whatever, so you can repair your pickaxe. It's fine though. I think technically I could just do it with the chain and something else. Chain and deer hide. That wouldn't be too hard.
We had to upgrade Anna's storage space recently because she hit her she finally hit 500 gigs and she had her option between 1 terabyte SSD and 2 terabyte SSD. She went for the 2 terabyte SSD. You know, she just hit 100 gigs. I mean, not 100 gigs, 500 gigs, whatever.
Okay.
She wasn't able to download ARC.
Oh, she's seen the thing I posted? Okay.
No, I told her.
Okay, okay.
I told her if she claims it now, it'll be in there forever.
Yeah, it's supposed to be free forever once you claim it, so. Although claiming it, you don't have to download it to claim it, I think. I don't know.
No, you don't.
Just killing the leeches, kill the leeches. You still melee them?
Yeah.
I'm a punk.
Oh, there's a third one.
I don't want to take the risk of getting poisoned. I died too many times. Ooh, there's the third one. There's the fourth one.
I just suck up the poison damage usually. Like, yeah, I'll recover.
There's a thing. I'm gonna go to the right.
There's a thing.
There's
a
thing. Yeah, there's a thing. I'm gonna go to the right. It isn't spotted us yet, but it's getting close.
That definitely sees me. That light armor set is not really worth getting either.
Which light armor set?
The archer one.
The archer one?
I mean, it's okay, but it's not really that great.
Another double leech. Oh, and this, oh, that's a skeleton archer. My stamina's low and my food's running out again already. I think we already cleared this one out. Let me check real quick. Suppose it gives us a minute to chill. Yeah, there's some treasure in there, but there's no iron. Check this back section. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm pretty sure I cleared this one out already.
You did.
I thought there was 4 pieces left, but I must have grabbed them earlier. Probably in the last run through.
I don't think this is the one we did together. You did this one individually.
Yeah.
this is where the sludges would actually do the best.
What, against the leasage?
Yeah, I'm not saying do iron sludge, I'm saying like the stag sludge. The leeches and the skeletons. Leeches, skeletons, blobs.
Oh,
Oozes.
because it's all blunt damage.
Yep.
Maybe this is the one with 4 in it then. Or it encrypted. Yeah, this one has 5 in there, in the F5 here. This is a troll armor, troll leather, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth grabbing. I do have an extra troll set that I bought.
Oh, there's more back here.
Oh, so I didn't completely empty this one out.
No, we didn't even finish the one we did. I believe we ran into limitation issue.
Oh, I think we got 60 and we're like, okay, that's good. Or 90. 60 or 90 from this one.
We didn't have enough more space in the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Dead end. I didn't check down the long hallway yet from that side yet. Looks like you're doing it now.
There's more. I don't know how much more. I think this is dead on here too. It is.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. We cleared most of this one out and then we stopped one on. Turn that way. Go in here, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess I can go to the next one back. How many of those things do you have to kill for that armor anyway?
What? Which
How many?
armor?
For the archer armor.
Well, you get 5 of them for each one. If you're talking about upgrading the set, well, it's locked. If you're talking about like just crafting it, maybe like 30 to 40, maybe more.
I'm messing with the spawner, by the way. It's probably not smart.
That's also what that's also what the hammers, the sludges would do against. But again, yeah, it's not smart.
I destroyed everything but the skeleton one. But I'm really low in health now.
Yeah.
I get the skeleton. I get the archer. Fuck.
You died.
No, I got 12 HP though. 10 HP now. Some of that archer is getting through my shield. That's a leech, that's a leech.
It's a leech.
There's a chain in the chest.
Okay, getting out of water.
It looked like there was another crypt over here, so that's why I was heading this way, and I was like, I might as well kill that. Can I crit? I'm sniping this sludge.
I know.
Oh,
mobs
great
when
too.
it dies.
Those two have lower HP. Also, I can kill them pretty easily with the copper mace.
I cannot get over them. They were fixated on me.
Yeah, that's why I attacked them from behind.
I think there's... Maybe there's only two.
I have wood. I don't have enough. Okay. I'm getting enough for to build a chest out front. Yeah.
That's all 1 star.
It's a 0 star now. My inventory's full.
I already had cores on me. I forgot to put them away from the expedition
shit.
we went on. Yep, that's an issue. Oh, there's fire dudes over there.
Yeah,
That means
we
there's
could
a
just drag
firewall.
them over there. Yeah. Still have fire arrows? I do have fire arrows.
I grabbed his attention.
I'm actually doing damage to them though. Oh, you're burning them now though.
No, no, no. I did
Oh.
the initial attack. Doing the initial attack is key to tanking in this game, I guess. There is 2 of them
Where did
over
taunt?
here now.
Yeah, there's at least 5 of these spawning in the swamp, by the way.
Okay, well, they're now getting... I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Jagar spawning.
Come on. One of them's down. Come on.
Furniture, go. Chest, enough material, that's fine. I need a water gun to kill the fires.
Come on. Yes, skeleton walks through the fire too.
I only need 2 more wood to build another chest. Alright.
Okay, both of them are down.
I'm glad I already have this one marked on the map. Alright, onward. Apparently, one of us put a fire in here too.
I did not.
It's probably me then. I did it for a couple of these when I was trying to get our stuff back. respawn this guy. He is running. What a wuss. I went inside the crypt.
As soon as you went inside the crypt, he stopped running. I am so glad that I don't work at that grocery store anymore. Oh,
Yeah.
I drove by it today. It was terrible. So many freaking people. In the Cracker Barrel that's right in front of it.
Loader on.
Huh?
I think she's stuck on the last mob for that Kalia quest or whatever. The Lord Run quest that just came out last patch.
Oh.
I don't know though.
Okay. All the way. Okay.
Oh, there's an archer type.
I'm juggling.
Jeez. He was smart enough to walk around the little thing here.
That's pretty rare. I guess they've been improving their AI.
I got 17, okay.
There's already a stack out there.
There's like a weird part of one just coming out of the wall randomly without an actual passage. That was weird.
It could be that it's so close to another one. You know,
Yeah,
they
it
clip
spawned
through
through
the
the wall
walls.
a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, it was one of those dead. It was one of those dead end ones that spawned through the wall a little bit on the other end.
Yep. They have a habit of doing that.
I think dead end. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you've already been through this part.
Damn it.
You got poisoned?
Triple poison. God.
What's up, bro?
That's a quick way of, that's a way of cheating poison a little bit. Enough to
Eating?
save you. If you can eat again. Even if it's by a minute, the 5 HP that it heals you sometimes just saves you.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times we just die from the last tick of the poison too, so.
That last tick could be like a 5 HP difference. Life and death. Apparently, there is quite a few people that don't actually live in the same city as,
But the kids go to school? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, school choice has been a while, I think for a while now. The disadvantage though is you have to if you're outside of your school district, you're expected to do the transportation.
You know, that's what I've tried to explain to Anna, and she doesn't get that. She thinks that we can drive him to a bus stop. She still thinks that his school doesn't do buses right now.
Well, that and
Or did, huh?
um, that and they don't just let anyone on the bus.
Yeah. Most of the area for that school is the surrounding 4 blocks. So they don't even qualify for the most 95% of its school doesn't even qualify for the standardized distance for MSID in general.
Yeah.
I believe it's
It's like a
them
mile
that
and a half
control
or
that.
something. It might be a little bit lower for K through 12, but for high school it's like a mile and a half. You have to be over a mile and a half away from the school.
Yeah.
By the way,
I think it's less
that's
for...
as the bird flies. By the way, not as the road travel goes.
Yeah, I'm aware. So his school has a total of 1 bus. Because most of the qualifying area for that school. Because if you go any farther than that, you're at another school.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like half a mile though through K through 6, and then like a mile and a half for high school.
Probably, but still within the bird's eye view.
Yeah, yeah.
More than half of those don't qualify for that. There is a wraith.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I am in ooh, that was deep water. I know there's a leech behind me. So far I'm lucky when it comes to the wraith. I haven't seen one yet.
I see them in the distance. I think we are at the point of almost being able to fight them.
We could kill one right now if we're fighting it by itself.
Yeah. The issue is things tend to stack up with wraiths.
Yeah. Wouldn't be bad to get some chains though.
Yep. Did you grab the iron there?
I grabbed some. I got 36 in my bag.
I just left the dungeon and didn't even bother grabbing the things in the chest.
Okay. It is nice having the belt now though. It's like double the amount of iron we can carry per run. That's counting the armor, you know what I mean?
Oh shoot.
Well, if you pull something, run to a crypt. Looks like it's twilight. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure what time of day it is. Why don't they have a watch in the game yet?
Okay, it smacked me into the crypt. And still hit me while I was going in.
Did you die?
No.
Okay.
Luckily I didn't. I have a feeling that because it can do that now, that there's a glitch. Because before, when you went into the crypts, no matter what was happening while you're going into the crypt, you were invulnerable.
Oh, I was right. It was twilight. It's daytime, so the raids are going to be done in a minute.
Wraiths kind of suck.
Huh?
Wraiths kind of suck anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, the wet debuff.
And crafted more arrows. There's a blob.
Almost guarantee you.
Someone showed up and helped her. Okay.
Okay. She messaged you?
She messaged the Discord, the WoW channel.
Oh wow, she just messaged me like
She messaged you repeatedly?
over the phone. Yeah. She said that 8 minutes ago. Discord.
Well, she could see what we're doing. game.
Wow. That was like
Crap.
a minute ago. Wait, she was suffering on. She was having a hard time on WoW.
Yeah, it was that mini boss at the end of that quest chain. The Lordaeron quest chain in Mount. You know how it takes you to Mount Draxus, and then you have to make the. You have to train the construct or whatever, and then at the end the construct start like. I don't know, something attacks. You have to kill something. I don't know. Really low on health. That one was a little bit hard to beat, so she was having trouble with that.
I don't even remember it being hard, but it could have been. What else? I don't know.
It also did a bunch of mini games, and if you don't notice the mini games, you'll lose. Like, I think it spawned a bunch of waves or whatever, so you had to dodge the waves. It felt a bit overtuned. For a quest anyway, it felt a bit overtuned. Like they probably needed to lower its damage profile and increase its HP if they wanted to make it an event or whatever. Mages also have terrible like self-sustain.
Yeah, she had me play that one time trying to show me how bad it was. Cause she wanted me to feel bad for her, I guess. I don't know. She was trying to guilt trip me into the mage pick. And like, I can't really help that you picked something that's like that.
That's why I picked Warlock back in the day when I was trying to for my first character with a mage. Is there any more in that chest you're looking at?
Yeah.
There's 8. Okay.
I grabbed a stack of 30. I don't know why she was attempting to guilt trip me into it. Why she picked.
I don't know.
She expected me to know how to play it, and I'm like, I don't know how to play it. It's gonna be different for you, for
mages.
you versus me.
And
she has her, like, from what I learned from that, the only thing that I learned really is her key bindings kind of really suck. And she's not willing to change them at all, so she's not really willing to improve by changing her key bindings.
Yeah, she copied mine for like 20 minutes, and then she didn't like. Oh, for like 5 minutes really, and then she didn't like them. But mine prioritized using the abilities.
To be honest, I didn't really like your.
I know you don't like my thing.
To each is their own though, but it's like, eh. At least I've still learned how to use it to some extent. I just have issues with trying to move and do certain attack things. That's pretty much it. At the same time. And unless I do something like get a 12 button mouse, or I don't have to, but like
even with the 12 button mouse, but the main point of my keybinds is putting the main rotation as 1 through 6.
Yeah.
Because I set that up though way before getting a 12-button mouse.
Monk also has a lot of frickin' buttons compared to hers.
Yeah, Mage doesn't have as much buttons.
And she prioritized abilities that are not important over abilities that are important. You're gonna die.
Never say never.
There we go.
Anyway. I don't know. I don't know what the best rotation is or anything like that.
I know.
The only range, I mean,
Like, I've told her to move some of her bindings around her. Set up bindings for at least, like, shift and this. And she doesn't want to do that still.
shift and controller, this and that, yeah.
Shift is probably the easiest one to do since most people use shift anyways for other things.
Yeah. She doesn't have the muscle memory to use shift yet. Putting all the important stuff in the last chest. Alright, I guess we can go get the bow. Well, we got a lot of shit. I'm just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Okay. How many stacks of iron do we have in there?
2.5.
2.5. Okay.
That's 74.
74? Alright, that should be enough to craft it and maybe upgrade it 1 or 2 levels.
Yeah. I don't think she realizes that we don't instantly see messages. At least I don't know.
I heard a ding, I just don't know which... I didn't know which Discord it came from.
I didn't hear a ding at all.
Well, you turned off, I think you turned off notifications for my Discord channel, or for all Discord channels.
I turned them off for everything.
I turned them off for the majority of my Discord channels, but I have like 3 or 4 where I get notifications for them still.
There is several Discords that have toxic people in them. There is general ones which, you know, get toxic people in them.
If it's too busy, it's also too much to be following all the notifications.
And then there's ones that, yeah, that are busy. Then there are ones that are dead, but get the occasional person that goes in there and tries taking over. It should just leave those ones. Like, we're gonna revive it! And then, the moment they try to revive it, someone that's toxic comes in and goes and ruins it pretty much for them. By toxic, I mean they post either friggin' racist ass memes.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to do that.
Yeah.
What I don't get there's some Discords that are like pro LGBT, and they, for some reason, that right now they're posting like homophobic dog memes. I don't know what they're doing. Like it's a dog that's
Yeah.
homophobic, but the dog's owned by two gay men. So, I don't know. Like they're getting it from some guy's Instagram. It's supposed to be like some ironic, funny thing, but I don't really understand it.
Yeah, that's the kind of things I mean as well. But it's like, it's not that, but it's.
There's other one, yeah. Most of it was trying to say that it's ironic when it's not actually ironic.
Yeah. The problem with those discords is they literally let anybody join. So because they literally let anybody join, that's what happens. That's what you get. There is a troll by the house with a stick.
Which house?
The Black Forest.
Oh, shoot. He must have just spawned because he wasn't there when I went through.
He was on the other side of it.
Oh. Well, if he's not aggroed.
He is.
He is? Okay.
Yeah. He's dead now.
Okay. Well, there's a gecko on this side. Ooh. Be afraid.
I got him. It's all good.
I
I got
got more
15
stone and
troll.
cores, so.
I got 15 troll, or from just walking from here. 15 troll hide from just walking from here to the swamp base camp. Because there was three of them along the way here. Wonder if I can upgrade the cape now. Oh nope, can't upgrade it here. Gotta go to.
Can go to the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the wagon is in the ground. I'm just gonna break it. Oh, I have to actually break it with the axe, yeah. I must have shaped the earth around the wagon, and the wagon wheel got stuck in the ground.
That sounds about right.
Oh, I'm out of cores, okay. Well, we got 5.
I'm used to the portal being over there, so I default.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing for a while.
Or was it over there? I don't remember.
It was over there before.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go smash a ship. let's bring them back over here so that we can go pick up the iron, the ship. Oh, wrong spot. That was weird. There it is.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so it costs 10 for each, 10 roots for each piece. So that's 30 pieces.
Yeah, there's no cloak associated with that set, right? So it's just the...
Huh?
It's just the armor sets, the head, chest, and
Yeah.
pants. Yeah.
And oh, it's better than troll armor.
Yeah, it's better than troll armor. No one would use it if it wasn't better than troll armor.
Yeah.
Apparently something was attacking the door. For the... The hell happened to the... Oh, I leveled the ground down and ended up fucking something up. Oh well. It worked. Spin up, get a little bit of speed, good turn. I didn't close the port doors, by the way.
Okay.
I figured you didn't need to come with me for this one, because it's just a short trip.
I got preoccupied, sorry.
It's all good. I'm doing a commuter trip, it only takes a minute, so. And get the iron in, get the maces done, you know.
Yeah. I got preoccupied with cooking. The most common thing for me to get preoccupied with. I know it's also somewhat useful.
Yeah, well, we need food, so.
The tedious task that most people don't want to do.
boat. So technically, boats are the most efficient architecture. Like waterways are the most efficient architecture because you don't have to build them; they're just there. In real life, though, boats are also the most energy efficient too.
Form of transportation, yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, well,
you can transport a ridiculous amount of goods through boats.
well, that and also it takes something from.
At a fraction of the energy from other forms of transportation.
Yeah, because it continues on with the momentum regardless of the.
If you're doing it by wind, technically it's free. I mean, other than the cost of the boat
Technically,
itself.
it's using an energy force that is going to be there anyways.
Yeah.
The same way with wind.
Technically, that belt just negates like the weight of your armor and tools and such.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't. Okay, no problem. I was seeing if I had enough to upgrade that forge for that base, but I don't. For that camp or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm missing one chain and some, I guess some deer hide or something. Some deer skin.
Oh, damn.
So the boat's coming with 2 30 stacks and a 14 stack. 74? Yeah.
Do you have health potions made at all or no?
There's some minor health potions made. There's minor stamina potions made. They're on this side of the portal.
Okay. Well, I got some medium made.
Okay.
I have 2. And I burned through all the honey.
You burnt the meat.
Oh, I went through all the honey.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have that much. Four produces a decent amount, but it's not enough
16.
to meet all our needs.
Making some regular turkey as well. It's probably
Bump the gate a bit.
Huh?
Oh, I just bumped the gate a bit coming into the dock. I almost made it into range of a chest before running out of stamina.
I know jerky is kind of not the greatest bit of food, but it does produce.
I like jerky a lot, actually. Because
Okay.
I value stamina as well. Remember, I tend to use a bow a lot.
Yeah.
I always like to be doing damage to a target. So if I have to run away, I like to be peppering them with arrows.
I built another chest because there wasn't enough.
It's fine.
Wasn't. I don't know. We have to reorganize some of this at some point.
It's not catastrophically failing yet.
No, it probably won't just hit people. When you add in a third person or a fourth person, it can. I don't know how you feel about muck shakes. They do consume a lot of resources, but it's, I don't know.
A lot of stamina.
At this early in the game, yeah. It's 50 stamina.
Yep.
Technically, it's.
I don't know how good it is to be versus. I think I do carrot stew, but just because I have a preference for growing carrots.
Oh wait, yeah, there's carrots too. I forgot about carrots too.
Yeah. Well, usually behind on the farming, where I tend to farm more.
don't have the recipe for carrots. What you gotta do? There it is. We have plenty of carrots, so yeah, we can do that. Plenty of carrots, plenty of
Trying to get caught up on charcoal production.
There's also the other thing is you have to look at the time ticks. Like you can get a good amount of health, a good amount of stamina, but with food items, but the ticks also determine how quickly you're getting it. And you didn't know that. Some of the foods are better at ticks.
Okay.
But some are worse. Like the carrot stew actually is better than the hot shake and ticks, but it doesn't do as much.
Alright, I actually got all the iron in the smelters. We might have issues with charcoal running out though. And that being the next choke point. I didn't, I should have prepped the charcoal burners first, and I didn't. I did them last, unfortunately. Seven, so I need 14. Sheesh. There's one left. There's two. It's fine. There's only one left. It has 7. What does this have left? 6, so I need 12. Is 9. More wood. Yep, I just hit the charcoal wall, so now we're waiting for the charcoal queue.
Might hit a couple other walls.
4, so I need 8. That one's good.
Jeez.
Let's just need, that needs 4.
You weren't kidding about how many deer spawn right outside your thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's great for... I don't know why they just really like to spawn there. I think it's forest near the coast near spawn, so I think all those variables together make that. It's 2, so that should be 4. It's 2. was thinking of logging soon too, but
Trying to get the maces made.
yeah.
Fuck good.
I've had multiple episodes like I've multiple things where I'm like swamping around, swamp, and actually most of the time I'm not even in the swamp. But most of the time it was prepping for the swamp boss still. It's just in the other zones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The swamp boss is probably one of the harder.
It's the first boss where you have to like you need the scalp in different way requires you to get you have the iron requires a lot of grinding. The getting in the swamp itself is very, very dangerous compared to the other zones.
Yeah.
You have to get your cooking stations up, whereas previously that didn't really matter. You could just eat any food possible. Like you could just eat berries and kill the rest of the bosses.
Up until that point, yeah. Yeah. I know. Causes the most anxiety, causes the most problems, cause
it's generally
has the highest difficulty gap between stages. And also, it's probably one of the most overpowered bosses out of all of them.
once you get the maces, he's pretty easy to beat.
I know, but like, compared to the difficulty gap between him and Mater, there's still a difficulty gap, still relatively high.
The biggest thing with the modder is just like making a road to the battlefield makes a huge difference, just because of that stamina issues in the mountains.
And then Yagluth, it's a matter of just learning his attack routine, learning how to dodge it all, and smacking him around, and then fire resist potions.
Oh, also, the first time I beat the swamp boss, by the way, I did not use a poison resist potion. I learned his attack pattern. I kept fighting him over and over till the point where I learned his attack pattern and when to run away. Before the poison cloud came out.
Yeah. Yagluth's attack pattern is much easier.
I probably died like 30, 40 times fighting him without poison resist potions though.
Yagluth, I pretty much do the same thing I do with the frickin' stupid boxes. Run around with circles, find opening, hit. Hit. He does meteorite attack. Run, dodge.
The iron's all ready, by the way. I haven't looked at the recipe yet. I started leveling the ground out for no reason.
The iron mace.
Yeah, I don't know what it needs to craft. Probably core wood and iron.
Nope, regular wood and the pig skin.
Okay.
Lots of pig.
We might not have that much here. You might have to go through the portal for that.
Yeah, no. There's two there. That's not enough.
Yeah, there's two. Oh, that's an abomination trophy. Okay. I thought they were nails for a second.
we got enough. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab more wood from the other place.
Oh crap!
I'm
I
still
grabbed the wood.
behind on charcoal production. I'm trying to resupply the charcoal, you know what I mean?
Well, we need regular wood for the maces.
Oh, okay. Let me see what we got here then. I found 43 so far.
Oh.
That might be it. I might have to cut down more trees.
We only need 4 for each mace.
Okay. I'm coming to you.
Oh jeez.
I threw it at you behind you.
Okay.
There's still fermenting.
Iron mace. Iron mace. Upgrade.
You might. Oh yeah, you can upgrade on from that side. Yeah. I think they're upgraded to the same level. This one might be a little bit ahead actually.
Iron mace.
I got 3 upgrades on this side for the forge.
Iron mace.
The forge is level 4 on this side.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can upgrade some of our pieces. Of
Well,
armor.
I guess
After
I should-
level 2.
Oh, we can upgrade some of our armor. Okay.
Yeah, our iron mace is level 2.
My chest is level 2, so getting helmet. I think it's 5 per for the armor.
Your chest is level 2.
Yeah, so I just need the helm and the greaves to level 2. I don't think we need to go past level 2.
Probably not. You said you just need the helm and greaves level 2.
Yeah, so it'd be 10. How much do you have left over?
20.
Alright, so 10 for each of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I foul smell from this swamp.
I'm coming. From the swamp. Why not something else? I don't know. I need tree. I need wood.
They're attacking random things out here. I heard them
Are they
kill a
trying to attack
deer
the wall again?
or something. Yeah, heard them kill something though. Maybe it was a great orb.
Okay, I got. Switch to fire arrows.
I got our maces to level 2 and I just said no more because it was 20 We
Yeah.
can upgrade our armor at that point.
Yeah.
Upgrade the armor, then upgrade the maces after that.
Stamina. This rain sucks for my stamina.
I still need your set to upgrade it, but we'll do that after.
The archers seem to be targeting me for some reason, so I'm helping. Oh, that one targeted you there randomly. The skeleton's swapping back and forth between us.
I needed to come in for a minute.
Yeah.
Here's your mace.
Cool. Wait, where'd it go? I seen it pop up on my screen, but oh, there it is. There it is.
What?
It auto-equipped it. That's really weird.
That's an option. Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting the Black Forest. There's regulars.
Probably gonna be mostly be the skeletons because they have the faster speed.
No.
No?
Those. There are. It's dying to one Stargrade Orb.
Pathetic.
I killed the one Stargrade Orb finally. Okay.
That's not working how I wanted. Oh well.
Still gotta upgrade your armor.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know what you...
Alright, level 2 armor. Hurrah. Random pile of wood. Okay. Did you throw the leather at me too? I got a crap ton of leather suddenly.
Yeah, I threw the leather at you, sorry. I didn't know what you needed for that
It
recipe.
was just iron for level 2. I just put the skins inside with the metals. Alright. Equip my gear. Put
I'm
the
calling
iron
it
mace
night.
on. Alright, good night. And I'm gonna pass out here too.
Just